Hey, hello. So, Kiwami 3's apparently out, which, again, I have no interest in, but it sure is out. We're not doing that. We're playing the original game, thanks. I would prefer doing that, considering what I've heard. I don't know, man. I think it's just better that we do it this way. Sure, technically, we got, like, I don't know. Well, no, we don't, actually. We don't anymore, because they effectively delisted this version of the game. They effectively did that. Because now you have to buy a freaking bundle with every single game in it just to get this one. Wow. Great job there, Sega. Great job. But, whatever. Well, I say whatever. I am upset about that. That is stupid. I am glad that I still have my copy, but even so, it's kind of just like, what the hell, man? Ain't no way I'm getting your freaking bullshit remake. Ain't no way, no how. We play in the original right here, right now. Like, wow. A nice looking game. Wow. Anyway, besides all that, I have gone I have like done my own thing in the background, made sure to get like a bunch of the side shit done. Mostly just because I wanted to ensure that I just got all that stuff done so I don't need to do it later. And I also want to just get the side stuff done as I go, just so I can like upgrade. Which, as of right now, I am at a point where I can pretty much handle most fights. Bakizumi, me and this piping hot hamburger. Yay, thanks, Uncle Cass. Hamburger. I hope he eats it. He's not eating it. Shoot, I seriously thought that would work. I guess he's more afraid of us than I realized. Yeah, maybe he's not hungry. Uncle Cass, do you know what kind of toys dogs like? Toys, huh? Ball. Ball would be good. Someone to play fetch with, you know? It's kind of boring, but okay. Can you go get one? Me again? Can't go now. I think he started to get used to me. Please, Uncle Gaz. Do you see something? Do you see something? I think my dog is staring at something. I think he's staring at the dog, perhaps. Oh, oh, Gunner, stop. Stop. Stop, dog. Stop. No. No messing with your pillow. Going crazy. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on Izumi for me, Mikio. Will do. Gotta find a ball. I think I've seen Koji practicing baseball with one. Koji! Probably means we have to go back to Morning Glory, if I recall. Hey, Darth, how you doing? Doing all right. All right. I'm pissed about the Kiwami 3 situation, but like, whatever. I have the original game here. It doesn't matter. This crazy dog. Oh, damn. Oof. Wonder how that happened. That's definitely a rarity. It would definitely be a sight to see. I'll say that. Oh, gee, you use a rubber ball for baseball practice, right? Yep, why do you ask? Mind if I borrow it for a bit? What? You gonna play some baseball on the cast? Not exactly. Well, alright, just remember to give it back. I will. Or buy me a new one if you lose it. Deal. Well, I'm not sure you'll want this one back. Huh? Whatever. Here. Thanks, Koji. Stay out of trouble while I'm gone. Koji! Gotta give the ball. Dog needs the ball. Ball, ball, ball. Got it, Izumi. Hey, thanks, Uncle Kaz. Look, doggy, a nice ball. What does he want to play? Could have sworn that would work. Dog's supposed to be like fetching balls. He's probably still spooked. What else would a dog want? Come on, Izumi-chan, let's throw in the towel. How long gonna keep at this? As long as it takes. I'm not leaving until he comes home. Guess I'll have to figure something out then. Why don't you take a stroll, sir? Clear your head, you know? Don't let Izumi-chan out of my sight while you're gone. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll be back in a bit. Fine. We'll have a little fun. We'll have a little fun. Especially now they got money to spend. Lots of money. Let's go. Let's interject with the default music. God, you look so lonely here. It's just the juxtaposition. Whoa! suddenly going fast. Jesus. What is going on? Jeez. Ooh. That is crazy. I forgot how insanely fast some of these would go. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'll take it. Crazy. Going crazy fast. I got one more to sing after this one, but I'll save that for another time. May as well just use my one session to get a little bit out. Ooh, I forgot about this track. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oi. Indeed. Been a little while, indeed. How you doing? We're gonna get out of here. Enfield. I am personally not very familiar with that, with Arknights, but there's that. There's that. As long as you're... Well, actually... As long as you can feel a little bit better, just enjoying yourself, it's probably... Yeah, fair. Sorry that you're feeling could probably be better, but, you know. Well, I have played Kiwami 1 and 2 before playing the original PS2 games, and personally, I prefer the PS2 games from just what I played. I have played both of those back to back, and I prefer them over their Kiwami counterparts. I have also played 3 before, like the original 3. I have no desire to play Kiwami 3. Zero. Zip. That's why I'm playing the original here. Well, it's really the remastered version, but still. Same idea. Some differences with the original, but still largely the same. So I would say that, like, I like the PS2 games more. I like the older ones more. They feel like they got a lot more heart to them than the Kiwami ones do. Not that the Kiwami games, well, at least the first 2, don't have anything to them. They certainly do. I just think I like the PS2 games a little bit more. Even if I have a slight dislike for the latter half of 2. That one gets a little rough in terms of its gameplay. But either way, I'm just gonna continue here. It's going nowhere. I don't love it at Morning Glory, doggy. Everyone's really nice. Take a bit on the doghouse, Uncle Mikio. Please? Sure. Really? Hear that, Mame? You get to live in a brand new house. Mame? You already named him? Hey, out of the way. This store's Tamashiro property now. Scram! Ah, quit your fucking yapping. Come on, let's teach that mutt a lesson. No! Well. Ryoto's resident lard bucket came to pay us a visit. How about we show him some hospitality?
Izumi, ワンコート逃げろ。でも、いいから、早く。マネ、おいで。ほら。なんだ？この野郎。いた！マッカーお前何すんだ？おい。やべえ。出直しだ。行くぞ。待て。
Thanks, doggy.
おい、大丈夫か？
あ、おじき。
ずいぶん遅いから心配したんだぞ。
すいません。俺がそばにいながら。泉、大丈夫か？
うん、私は大丈夫。マメは？
やったな。マ
メ。
犬小屋か。でも俺一度大工目指してくじけたんだよな。
Well, you better try.
だって約束だもん。ね、マメ。
わかったよ。おじき。
We'll go grab some food and stuff for the dog and meet you back at the orphanage. Sound good? Yep. Remember to look both ways before you cross the road, Izumi. Okay. You got it. Guess you should head back too. Yeah. Especially considering we base it... Oh, wait, no, there's one down there. That's new. May as well go do it. May as well. Ah, looks like it's in the public market. Kinda. It's very much in that area. Okay, on to the next shop. What's wrong?
Oh.
Hey there, sir. I'm sitting in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's out in the hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. Hey, it's easy to see how. The food's great, and the booze is even better. Point taken. Laugh all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. We'll keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real Ryoto man gets the job done. Well... why not? Alright, let's see what we can do.
Hey.
Alright, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life and I'll become a Ryoto man. Guard duty. Guard duty with Mikio. Alright, come on this way. I'll show you around the market. It's the way he walks. Oh, I am on guard duty. Ugh. So crowded. He's barely freaking moving and barely getting past everyone. This game originally came out in 2009. My goodness, Miki-chan. Trolling the place all by yourself today, are you?
Hey.
You know how it is. Anything I should know about? Any problems around here? No? We're just fine. Nakahara-san takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Good to hear. You just let me know if something comes up, okay? Hey, Mikio's doing pretty well. Come on, sir. Thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Indeed. Same model just popped up. Doing okay, Mikio? You gonna make it? Yo, Miki-chan, we got in those pickles you were asking about.
Oh.
Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little before you go. Okay, but just a little. Wow. These are really yummy. Nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking, eating on duty? Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Of course. I mean, he probably just wants his free samples. Which, like, I don't blame him. I do not blame him. There's probably plenty of good food around here. You hungry, Mikio-chan? As long as you're here, we got some new treats. Aw, thanks. There's nothing like a little sweetness to perk you up when you're dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cake came out amazing today. Okay.
あざっす
Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up, okay? Of course, of course. We know we can count on you. It seemed more like a taste test than of a troll. True, true. However, I did that recently, and, I only had to retry it once, thankfully, so... It's not too bad. You just kind of gotta be slightly careful of the crowd. Though it could always be worse. You could always get a bad crowd just destroying you. Yeah. Yeah. Try this, Miki-chan. You'll love it. Yeah, try this Ryukyo pork. Have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite.
Oh.
Thanks a bunch. Keeping an eye on things here sure is hungry work. I don't know, it looks like you've done more eating than trolling. True. True. No, I'm touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is real important here in Okinawa. Uh-huh. Miki-chan, get some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Oh, guess I got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? Seriously? Oh, and sir, if you don't mind keeping this a secret from the boss. Mikio's too busy easing everything we actually pass to actually do work. I guess the Yakuza do things differently here. This would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. That's because this place is chill. What was that? This place is chill, man. For the most part. Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryudo family territory. And what, you're one of them? Take some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're gonna take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Mikio. This is Ryudo family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah, the Ryudo family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You'd only be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Shut up, you senile farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait, they're not the ones you're after. Yeah, neither are you. You want to have it out with us? You bring Nakahara. Got it? That is if you got the balls. Bastard. Mikio, don't take the bait. Sir, these guys. Who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. Ready, Mikio?
Hey.
Yeah, let's give him hell, sir. Oh, we will. I've got my double freaking finisher. My double finisher will destroy them. Blockusa 3 beats them the hell up. Wow. Leo, no! You messed up my throw. What's your hot take? Because personally, at least in terms of just like how the fighting system works here, I think people are wrong regarding the enemies blocking more often. Sure, they technically do, but at the same time, it's not hard. I mean, yeah, probably did. I'm not gonna deny that. Because, like, that was the first time we had this new engine. I just have never played Kenzan. But even so, it's like... I think people, like... really... over-hate on this game specifically. I don't really agree on that front. I find it pretty normal, to be honest. For me, at least, I don't really, like, agree with how people view this game specifically. It just feels wrong. Maybe that makes me an outlier, but at the same time, it's like... I have played the PS2 Yakuza 1 and 2 at this point. I think we could always do worse. Granted, that is not me saying Yakuza 1 and 2 are bad. Because, in fact, I really like the first game, the PS2 first game. I like it a lot. I prefer how scrappy it feels compared to Kiwami 1. It just feels like it fits the, it fits the story a lot more, personally. Mostly just because Kiwami 1, while... Yeah, that's mainly just how I see it. But, like... we could always have worse. Always have worse. So I don't think... Oh, okay, let me just make it clear here. Yakuza 1 and 2 are good games for their time. And we can see why they kept advancing along the way. Because they absolutely did. They kept improving as they went along. That does not mean that those original games were bad, because they weren't. Yeah. I just want to make that clear here, because I think a lot of people really just don't want to play the older games just because they're old. And that kind of sucks. Because, in a way, they're kind of not letting themselves try something a little challenging. That just kind of sucks to me. And I wish they could at least try it before just dismissing it. Especially this one. People, for whatever reason, said, ugh, Yakuza 3 really needs a remake. It doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. The people who say that are just ridiculous, and I completely disagree. Especially because apparently you get a lot less with Kiwami 3, from what I've heard, so... Yeah. 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 uh... Yeah, to give my 2 cents about the Kiwami 3 situation, that sucks. That sucks that they effectively just, like, demolished everything that this game was going for. On top of basically, like, delisting the remastered version to be like, if you want to actually get this, you gotta buy the full package. Oh, like, stupid corporate bullshit, blah, 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 blah. Awful remake, marketing bullshit. Basically. And if they keep going in this direction, that likely means that 4 and 5 are going to be Kiwami'd, and then the 4 and 5 will get delisted. So I hope that doesn't happen, but considering the current track record, they will delist anything. Anything. And that sucks. So, if you can, you should definitely try to get these games in their original versions. You say that because apparently they want to actually reimagine the rest of Kiryu's story. But I guess that also depends on how well Kiwami 3 sells, because that's probably part of it. But still, they have an idea of where they want to go, and I'm not exactly about it, because it feels like they kind of just don't care about the original games in any capacity, which, to me, sucks. That's just sheer disrespect, and I dislike that. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but personally, I do think it's probably a good idea that people try to get the original games in their original form before anything else happens. Because if you don't, it is probably going to be a very bad situation to come when you want to play the original games. I mean, technically it's already happened, where you're forced to buy a $1 freaking package. No, not a $1 freaking package. What am I talking about? $130 full package for every single game for the full complete series, and I doubt that bundle's gonna change too much. That bundle's price is gonna change too much in sales, because the way that bundle works is just, you need to get every single game. It's bad. Awful. Either way. If you can, this is just a general rule. If you can, try finding some old keys for, like, Try finding some old keys for, like, the old games, if you can. That way you don't need to frickin', you know, use 130 frickin' pay 130 frickin' dollars. Like, wow. Just to get everything. Like, it sucks. Give me a moment here. I need to frickin' I need to frickin' replace all my frickin' images here. Thankfully. Thankfully, that's the case where they're there. In terms of, like, the Steam versions, I would probably go with trying to find some keys, at the very least. As that is... If you want to do, like, the Steam route, try to get some old keys, at the very least. But also be careful with that. Be very careful with that. Because there's a lot of people out there that are gonna try to scam you. Yes, the White Void. I am trying to find my stuff. Let me see. What was this one again? Open mouth. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to, like, get all my images in again because I basically got, like, a new... I got a new version of this one. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm at least looking forward to Nagoshi's new game because there's the main character is an actor I really like. He's really... that actor is really good at what he does. So I imagine he's probably going to do it pretty well in that role. It feels like basically made for him. Oh wait, hang on. I think I screwed up. Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good. So what are they mad about? What's your hot take, darling? Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. You know Nakahara-san, do you? Then this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? Looks delicious. Parrotfish. Snecko eye bad. I mean, I don't... If I recall, I do not like using Snecko eye that much. Like, in certain situations, it's kind of good, but at the same time, it's like... I have better options, if I recall, so... But that sounds a little weird for people to get mad about, so I don't know. Parrotfish. Mmm. Hang on. Hang on. These are goofy looking dudes. They do look like parrotfish. They do look like parrotfish. Hang on. They do. They look like they got little beaks and they got little parrot face. It's goofy as hell. Wow. Parrotfish, baby. Indeed. It looks like fish with teeth and fish with a beak. It does indeed just look like a parrot as a fish. Well, Miki-chan, you can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right, with you watching over us, we can do business in peace. A little bit. Really? Well, then it's my pleasure. Alright, Mikio, I'm heading out. Looks like I'm on your patrol now. I won't. Thanks again, sir. Either way, in terms of, like, what... Outside of, like, the whole Kiwami shit, like... I genuinely believe just people should play these older games more. Just in general. Because there is a lot of love put into them. Regardless of their faults. And I wish people just would do that. Because they would probably have a way better time than a simple Kiwami remake. It's not that they can't play the Kiwami remakes. Well, I recommend not playing 3 at all. But 1 and 2, those are pretty alright. You want to stay on the ground there, buddy? Fine. I love the leg grab. It's so silly. It's such a... It's so silly, I love it. It's also just a really good move in general. Let me get rid of these comfy souls, because I already have one of these. You didn't even block. I was promised Yakuza 3. It's the enemy. What they're talking about. What they are talking about when they mean Yakuza 3, it's because the main reason why they call it that is because of the enemies blocking. They block your attacks a lot. Oh, wait, hang on. Apparently was... Yeah, I did not frickin' sell that. Analog control, baby. Whatever. But the reason people call it Yakuza 3 is because of how enemies block a lot. That is the only reason. I think they're full of shit because it's not hard to break block. It's really not. People heavily exaggerate that. I'm not saying that it's not a little annoying. It kinda is. But not to the same extent that people think it does. That is my main point of argument. Is that I think people over-exaggerate about it. A little too much. And I don't exactly like that. It's kind of making a lot out of a little. Or whatever you want to call it. An ant out of a molehill. Whatever the saying is. But that's also generally what I feel a lot of the... about, like, a lot of stuff. They're mountain out of a molehill. Yes, that. That one. Tonfa. Oh, I love having double freaking heavy attack. See, that's kind of what people mean there. But at the same time, like, I don't care. It's not hard to freaking deal with. Anyways, this is one of the comments I got. Please read in your this guy sucks voice.
Do you magnetically understand why Snuggle is so good? I mean, you probably don't, else you wouldn't say this.
No. That isn't how it works. You can come up with your own freaking opinions about shit while still understanding how something works. Let's look at the other one. It's also a free experience, so... This is why I got the regard. Basically. Yeah, I got the freaking regard for a reason. It's so you can keep doing that. Good thing I have a lot of shit. Because that move's certainly a little ridiculous. A little bit. There we go. Thanks. Thank you. Does Yakuza have the same issues as AA, whereas as soon as they let another guy be the main guy for it, just got worse? No, not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily how that happened. I don't really think that's how it happened for this series. It feels more like they did it because they went like, they know that Kiryu is their main freaking dude. Production staff, right? Because, like, the old guard effectively, like, changing to somebody else, like, it definitely did things. Like, as soon as Nagoshi left, it seems like things just got worse. Like, it's not that Nagoshi is like the director. He wasn't. He wasn't like directly going in on everything. It's more that he was there to like decide like he was deciding the direction, but he wasn't like a writer or anything. Because he was like series director. Like he is like trying to like show the direction of where things could probably go. But he's not like the writer. Absolutely not. Part of the reason why 1 and 2 work so well is because of a writer, of the specific writer at the time, if I recall. But at least to me personally, like, this series definitely started going downhill once Nagoshi left. Not like a full-on down tumble immediately. It was over time. It was clearly over time that things were just starting to get worse. Like, when we get to, like, 2024 to now, that's when it just, like, started dropping. Free fall. Which kinda sucks. But at the same time, whatever, I guess. I don't know. From what I've heard regarding what's happening with Kiwami 3, I am just not happy with that direction, and I don't want any part of it. I really don't. Like, if I continue playing this series on stream, I am probably going to stop around Infinite Wealth. Probably. Somewhere around there. Because I do want to, at the very least, play Ichiban's first game again. Because I really, really like Ichiban. He is such a good main character. It was such a good fit. It made so much sense with how they did it, but we'll get there if we get there, because I just really enjoyed that game, just overall. And that was the first time that we got, like, a different combat system altogether, because, like, it went into a turn-based RPG. Like, it's cool they were able to pull it off the first time. It's just kind of nice to see that it worked out. I can't really say anything about Infinite Wealth, but, like whatever. Did he start playing it again? Or something? Despite saying that he frickin' uninstalled it yesterday? Cause... oh boy. Rikia, what are you doing over here? You said we were gonna be shipping up to Kamurocho tonight, but I realized we never agreed on time. Figured I'd stop by and check with you. What? Huh? Moi? Oh. Oh. Yeah. These are... I am so glad I do not have fucking multiplayer game urges. I still play multiplayer games, but I'm not, like, trying to frickin' play them all the time anymore, because, like, I don't need that. I like playing multiplayer games with my friends and playing, like, co-op games and shit. Mainly DRG. DRG is, like, the co-op game that I like playing. Mostly just because, like, a lot of the co-op games in the market right now are just not what I'd want to play. Like, holy fuck. There has just been, like, a crazy amount of co-op games recently that were just basically the same thing. Especially in, like, the co-op horror bit where it's like, oh, we're gonna do basically the same concept, but make it funny. Okay. Sounds boring. I don't know. I'm just kind of sick of co-op horror in general. Like, if I'm gonna have a co-op fucking horror game, I mean, sure. Sure. However, I would have to change back over to the default so I could adjust you. This may as well be the freaking rant stream while I play while I play Yakuza 3 at this point. I mean, yeah, just when you get it set up, I'll get everything handled on this end. Because I'll need to, like, adjust and shit. You said we were gonna be shipping up to Kamurocho tonight, but I realized we never agreed on the time. Figured I'd stop by and check with you. Oh, flight will be at 8, I guess. Yes, shouldn't you have booked by now? Hey, that's pretty late. We're not gonna get into Tokyo till 11. It's fine. Kamurocho never sleeps after all. Good point, Aniki. Oh, and I'm all packed and ready to go. This trip's gonna be great. We're not gonna have fun, Rikia. This is all business. Yeah, I know. Anyways, we got some time till we gotta head out for 8 o'clock flight. Guess I'll just chill here for now. Right, good idea.
Aniki.
By the way, Aniki, the gay enter over there. Hmm? Mitsuo and Riona? What about them? Someone's got a mean case of young love, if you catch me. Not sure I do catch you. Just watch, yeah? Hey, Rihanna. You know Okada from school? His dad's like mega rich. Apparently he owns 3 whole movie theaters in town. Did you know that? Yep. Oh, well anyway, me and Okada were talking and he gave me 2 free tickets for a movie at one of his dad's theaters. Uh-huh. Are you sure you didn't beat the tickets out of him? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
You were the Monica symbol for a second there.
Yeah. Call for me, and I appear.
Yes. Alright, let me actually adjust you. Like somewhere around here. Just a goofy little thing. The co-op horror game shit is just the same. It's all the
Being so nice
same.
and polite right now. Being so polite and nice right now. Love and peace. I get why you Hot Fox and Moonsail felt like friend swap as a term for these games, but it's what they are, right? They are games that were designed really quickly to cash in on a trend. And they are exclusively designed for you to buy 4 copies of the game, which is about $60, for you and your buddies to, like, play maybe 3 times. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like, Left 4 Dead is a better deal if you wanted to play a co-op horror game.
I mean, I'd probably rather just people get freaking DRG or something. Because that's gonna last you, like, a long freaking time.
Yeah, that's the other half of the issue is, like, you don't know what, like, the lifespan of, like, these games are, especially for the price you're paying.
I mean, all these freaking like co-op horror games or whatever the hell, it's like they're all
Well,
around the same price, which is like $10 or less.
$10 to $15.
Less.
10 to 5. 15 to 5. $15 to 5 is as low as you're getting me to go on this. And like, my hot take will always be Gmod is $10, right? Or it was.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know what the.
I'm pretty sure it's always 10 unless it's on sale for like 5 or something.
And it's like, Gmod is $10 and has like 4 more billion game modes you can play with your friends. It's so like a better deal than, and I don't like Gmod. I feel like it says a lot more that person who thinks Gmod is like a bottom tier video game. It's like a D minus best D. It's a D game.
Right.
Recommending it genuinely says a lot about like the current state of co-op indie horror. Excuse me.
I mean, if I literally wanted a friggin' co-op horror game, I would want something closer to like Resi or something. Because that feels like a little bit more... That feels like way better to do, considering like the history of what Resi has done with like multiplayer.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather like. I don't know how to phrase this very well, and I will never know how to phrase it very well. I feel like the co-op of the co-op horror takes away from the horror.
Degrees.
Did you say disagrees or degrees?
I said degrees.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
It's really dependent on like what you're going for.
If you're going for like comedy horror, it's like fine, whatever, who cares? But I don't know. I feel like horror makes more sense as like an isolated gaming experience.
I mean, if we're talking about like single player horror, yes. Because like that makes sense. You're alone and like you typically do not. But I feel like you can do that in a multiplayer setting if you like build it around that.
The problem is nobody's building around that. You request is magic.
I feel like the only reason why like the only reason why the only reason why something like Lethal Company works is because like the comedy of like dealing with like your friend's goofy shit lowers your guard. So when the horror shit actually happens, you fucking panic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how you doing there, Batman?
Holy shit, Batman stealth 348? I didn't know there were that many stealth.
Many. I'm still planning on finishing up Separate Ways, but, yeah, in terms of, like, just the remake on its own, it's definitely, like, quite the love letter to that original game. I still have my issues with it, but that's mostly just, like, little things.
Personal preferences.
Nah, don't worry about it. You don't need to catch every single stream. You really don't. That's kind of why I have the VOD set up in the first place. I like having the archival... I like just having the archive shit. It really helps people catch up if they need to. I may be a small I may be a small streamer or whatever, but, like, I don't really care that I'm small. I just like having all that stuff out there so people can catch up if they want to. Completely up to them. No, I would not say that I like the remake more than the original. I like the remake for different reasons. Mostly because, like, the remake is different in a lot of ways that, like, set it apart from that original game. So I need to... Basically, how you want to look at it is they are completely different games. They just happen to share the same name. So it's a matter of, like, look at it in that way. I still prefer that original game, but I do appreciate a lot of things about the new one. Which is the key here, specifically. One of the little things that I don't like is some of the bosses are probably a little overtuned. They're a tad too aggressive for their own good. I mean, that's fair. Luis's death was, like, way better. If we want to, like, say anything. But I still like old Luis a lot. New Luis just has a little bit more going on to, like, give him something a little bit more gripping. However, even besides that, they do kind of cut him a little short. Just a little bit. But at the same time, since he's based off of Don Quixote, because obviously he loves his Don Quixote, him having his story cut short actually makes sense. What matters is that he tried to be better because of his previous actions. Well, I would say that, like, Ashley's dynamic with Leon is better specifically. But I do not think the original should be discounted here because... Sure, you could call old Ashley annoying, but I honestly don't. She's pretty easy to handle. I think people over-exaggerate with how annoying she is. Oh, Leon, go... No, it's not hard to, like... It's not hard to protect her. It's not hard to basically do anything to make sure she's safe. It's not. It's actually a lot harder to protect Ashley in the remake. mostly because of how they changed how she worked. But, you know. Do you have anything to rant out, darling?
No, I'm just here as emotional support.
Okay. Pep, pep.
I already got it out. So you understand the mathematics of. I fully get it. You get 2 extra cards, and all of your cards cost, if memory serves, about 1.5. The thing is, you can brick your hand with it. And anytime you brick your hand, you'll remember that infinitely more than when you've, like, actually had, like, a good run with it.
Right. Personally, though, well, yeah, I am looking forward to RE9. I am. Because I really liked 7 and 8. I like 8 a bit more because of how it plays, but that's besides the point. 7's definitely better in terms of the horror, but 8 is still pretty good in terms of just its own gameplay. 9, I am glad that we're going to be doing a little bit of a mix between the two styles. It makes sense to divide Grace and Leon relatively equally. Well, I doubt it's going to be equal because Grace's segments are clearly going to be no, I would not say 6 is the worst one. I would not say 6 is the worst one. Not at all. I would say that it's bloated and has direction issues, but I would not say it's the worst one. We could always go worse. We could always go worse when it comes to Resi. Always. Trust me. And, like, okay, look. RE6 has issues. It does. But to say it's the worst one, that's not at all the case. However, I'm also someone that, like, enjoys 6 for what it is, because I like that it's kind of a mess. It is interesting as a messy the messy game that it is. It was also my first RE game, if you can believe it. That was my first one. So I went into the series already basically like I basically went into it just like already seeing it from like a weird place. So while I have a better perspective of the series these days, I still appreciate 6 for the mess that it is, regardless.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The first was a remake of 4. That's actually a pretty normal thing for like a lot of new people. It's just because 4 is so accessible in general. But I would say that, like, I still prefer that the original version of 4. Like, I love how it controls. I love how the combat feels. It is such a freaking good time. As well as the atmosphere. The atmosphere of the original 4 is incredible. It has that, like, it still has that old GameCube look that I just really like. And what's crazy is that, like, it was probably one of the most high-fidelity games at that time. Mostly just because, like, the GameCube was, like, a lot stronger than many people think. The Wii is not that much stronger than the GameCube, but the GameCube was certainly pushing a lot of things back in the day. In terms of, like, what would be the worst RE, though, that'd probably be relatively early on with, like, Dead Aim or possibly even 5. RE5 is, something else. Like, what I'm about to say regarding 5 is, like, probably sounds a little weird, but at the same time, it's like, it's unintentionally racist. That's the best way I can put it. Especially once we get to, like, a certain point in 5, where it's like, you're just outright killing a freaking tribespeople from Africa, and it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's a little, No, not necessarily. I don't think on its own it's trying to be racist, because, like, I don't think it is. It's unintentionally. Where the way it starts out, it does not really... It's not really racist at all. It's when we get to the tribal village section where I raise an eyebrow. Because that is a very unfortunate depiction. I do not think they intended to make it that way, though. They probably thought it was relatively innocent. Unfortunately, it's not. But what I mean is that, like, I do think people kind of ignore the fact that, like, that bit's there. They, like, they try to defend 5 because it's fun with friends and whatnot. Like, I totally get it. I totally get that, but we need to, like, be aware that, like, we can still be unintentionally racist, even if we don't mean to. That village section is one of the reasons why. Other than that, I do not really think the rest of the game is trying to be racist, not at all. The rest of the game, they just happen to be African black people. It's just that section that I take issue with. Which is why I think that if we are ever going to get a remake of 5, it is probably going to get heavily revised. At the very least, that middle section in the village is probably not going to even exist. Either that, or they're going to, like, change around enemies and whatnot if they decide to go that direction. I can't really know what they're gonna do. But I mean, as far as we've heard, there's actually been, like, some, like, leaks of... Well, not even leaks, technically. There's, like, an ESRB rating apparently up for a possible RE remake that Capcom is probably going to be making, but we'll see what comes of that, because I'm not really certain what's going to happen. I can't really be certain besides the ESRB thing. Frankly, though, like, I still don't like the RE4 remake Wesker voice. It doesn't fit. It really doesn't. He needs a little bit of an accent to, like, work. Like, yeah, DC Douglas is a piece of shit, but, like, he basically defined the character's voice, you know? So if you want to, like, get a new voice, you should probably try to have someone who kind of gets that vibe off. I mean, frankly, I would have probably gotten, like... I probably would have gotten, like, the guy that voices Wesker in Dead by Daylight. That's a completely different guy. But he does, like, a pretty good emulation of that old voice. A pretty good impression of that old voice. Not saying we should, like, be, like, one-to-one with that old Wesker. I'm just not really feeling it with this new Wesker's voice. It's a bit standard. It needs a little pizzazz. I mean, Mitsuo, it could be always worse. You could be wearing the American flag in a bucket hat. But, you know, whatever at this point. We'll see what happens if anything goes on with an RE5 remake, but I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but we'll see if they do anything. I'd rather just have more new games at this point, which thankfully, we got RE9 coming, so I am probably not going to play it immediately. Not really, because I'm probably going to be waiting for a sale, but I am still looking forward to it, because it is looking like something that is just for me outright. I like the RE4 Leon combat, and I like the survival horror aspects of 7 and 8. Granted, 8 was a mix between survival horror and action, but still. I think both styles are gonna work pretty well together.
Boy, he's so cool, Dad. He's super rich.
Well, you like her, right? Yeah, I really like her. And you know what I need to do?
You're right. I'm not gonna give up. Anyway, I should go grab Tai Chi. Said he'd see the movie with me if Riona didn't want to go.
Glad you have someone to go with. But
Yeah.
Kiwami 3. Oh, yeah, the perfect omelet. Okay. Okay, Riona. Okay. Dog. Dog. Ruff.
Does it got that dog in it, though?
Yes, look at it. It's got a goofy ass tail
Oh,
wag. Rough. Uncle Cass. What's up, Riona? You know where Hanukkah-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries is not home. Huh? I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. Can't figure out how to make Hiro wakashi. You know, the mashed taro with pork? Definitely seen Hanukkah-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. You know how to make it, Uncle Cass? More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Come on, teach me. Let's go. Alright, calm down. So, think you understand? Yeah. Thanks, Uncle Cass. I realized you can make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. Anyway, go have fun. Stay out of the street, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes. Hi, Riona-chan. What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not gonna be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No! Oh, well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you need to be happy with him, Riona-chan. Look, it's not gonna happen, Haruka-chan. I just can't see myself dating a black guy. Ah, right. This bit. Riona-chan. Sorry, that came out wrong. Anyway, I have to go. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo because he's different. It's not how I raise her. What the heck? Riona nearly ran right into me. Aichi. Huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. Were you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? I was gonna go, but then he told me it was some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. Where is he now? I don't know, he just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was over towards downtown. Oh, I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. I should check up on him. Yeah. Fine, Mitsuo! Box! Box! Now I gotta put it away! Put it away, baby, put it away.
How many boxes will she collect?
Many. Mostly because I
That's a
also
lot.
need to, like... I mean, the boxes are, like, sometimes have good items in them. Like, I got some... I think I got a rainbow frickin' brick recently, so... I think I also need to, like, use it to, like, get a specific achievement where I need to, like, just get garbage out of them. I don't know. It's kind of RNG. Alright, buddy. Where are you at, Mitsuo? Gonna have to wander around the map for you. You know what, since I'm here, I may as well get a little bit of my completion done. One little step at a time. My burger.
She's having a burger chat. She's cannibalizing.
Nom. There he is. What's he doing over here? Wait. That's Riona. Those must be your friends from school.
Okada-kun.
Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're there with me.
My dad has a hotel pretty close here with a big pool. Maybe we can go for a swim.
Uso.
Wow, that sounds amazing, Okada-kun. Heck yeah, I've never been in a hotel pool before.
Riona-chan.
Something wrong, Riona-chan?
No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Riona has that gross burn on her arm.
Oh boy!
Children.
Children are cruel.
Truly cruel creatures.
He's probably too much of a wimp to go in the pool, cause then everyone be able to see it.
いいじゃん。
Wait, is it really that gross? I want to see, come on! Stop it, please!
Boys love seeing
Yeah.
those things.
やめて。
Yeah.
わ、ひでえ。え、マジ。気持ち悪い。
There it is.
Wow.
この野郎！みつお。
Completely understandable.
なんだ？この。なんなのこの子。
大丈夫？岡田くん。
もうわけわかんない。
行こう、岡田くん。
Of course, blame the orphans.
ごめん。でも別にアートをつけてたわけじゃなくて、通りかかったら偶然。大丈夫か？
みつおは気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど、でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
ごめんね。
どうしたの？
Good. Ow. Sorry, just a little more.
Oh?
Huh? What's going on? Looks like Michio didn't need your help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick, you're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah.
See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. This has to be a one-man job. Anyway, like... the people who think that this game needed a fucking remake are fools.
Especially because I thought the remake was going to remove the kids stuff.
When it expanded on it.
おじさん
But they also removed a lot of side stories because their their annual release schedule is catching up with them.
It's almost like it's an impossible pace to maintain or something. Oh no.
I think it only worked in their I think it only worked for like a good while because like they were already kind of budgeted games. So they could already do a lot with a little. It's when you get to nowadays where they're trying to work with like the most crazy visual shit that it just starts getting worse. But even then it's like an annual release schedule is not particularly great over time either way.
Yeah.
Because let's be clear here, the annual release schedule was there from the beginning. God, they're goofy little runs.
Huh? なあ太一、あいつ最近よく見かけるよな。誰なんだろう。知らねえ。
仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな。
I don't recognize that kid.
Na.
Hey, do you live around here?
Mm.
Yeah. Cool. I'm Koji. What's your name? It's Akira.
あのさ。
Hello, Akira. You want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Come on. It'll be fun. Yeah, let's play. But I've never played before. I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. It's the only time I play sports, and even then I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach you. Just saying how we need another guy. Come on. Huh? We got 2 girls and 5 boys, so 1 more boy will even out the teams. Right, Taichi?
Ah.
Yeah, we'd love for you to join. Some of your kids are pretty young too, so we won't go too hard, promise. Alright, maybe I could play a bit. Thanks. Arc. Hi, Uncle Kaz. This is our new friend Akira-kun. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're teaching Akira-kun how to bat, since he's never played baseball before. Not going so good, though. I know, Uncle Kaz. You hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun, right? Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun, let's go catch some fly balls. Okay. Balls!
Fuck it, we ball.
手加減しないぜ。
Oops. A little too early. Yosh. That was a weird hit. Oh, that's going high. Oh my god. I think we're hitting this a little too hard there, Kiryu.
He doesn't know his own strength.
Oops. A little too early. Technically a hit. Oh my god. Ew, that was a good workout. Well, Akira-kun, that was pretty fun, huh? Yeah. We're done warming up. Time to play for real. For real? Yep, we don't have enough people for a game or anything, but we can take turns at that and everyone plays defense. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get in a position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously?
Picture
You don't...
be the most.
I mean, pitcher would...
Picture.
Pitcher would probably make sense, considering you just need to friggin' throw the ball.
Yeah, or shortstop.
Lay off him, Taichi. It's his first time, remember? Right field's over there. Pretty far from the batter. Stand back there and get the ball if it comes your way. And throw it to Mitsuo, okay? You'll be fine, Akira-kun. Alright.
You believe in Akira-kun?
Yes. All you need is a little confidence, Akira. Just believe in yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him, Koji. Will do. Let's just get you in position, Akira-kun. Y'all got this. Anyway, box! Manila clam. Ah, beat. Beat, 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 beat! Uncle Kaz. Akira-kun, he...
ちょっと
Did he get hurt?
Baseball. What in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. He can't be playing sports with you ruffians. What happened, Koji? Well, Akira-kun tripped and hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Running. Does my Akira-chan look like the kind of boy who runs? How dare you? I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? No, but the baseball is absurdly dangerous. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. It's okay, Uncle Kaz. This is all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it.
失礼します。
Hello? What's going on in here? Oh. It's the damn teacher again. Oh, Miyamada-san. Rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. I'm terribly sorry.
ちょっと
Sorry isn't good enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Just what are you teaching these children, hmm? School board is going to hear about this. I can promise you that. The school has nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? What was that?
Eh?
Wait, you know this brute Hashimoto-sensei?
ええ。
Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. What? It's possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play that horrible game with them. I simply cannot stand for this.
What did Yakuza 3 mean by this?
Almost like these people are terrible parents and just blame the freaking orphans for no fucking reason other than to feel superior. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? This silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. She's no bully. How am I supposed to believe that after what happened to my Akira-chan? Police! I want the police here! Yes, ma'am. I'll call them right away. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. Wow! Ochi-kun. Akira-kun. So sorry. You guys let me play with you, then I had to go and mess it all up. It was fun, though. Baseball. Maybe we can play again sometime. Once I get better. Of course.
アキラちゃん
Baseball, Akira-chan, what are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realized. Wow. Wow. I wonder who's in the wrong.
What did the Yakuza 3 scene when it highlighted the class disparity between orphans and regular children who have loving families? What did it mean by this, Cassandra? What was the point of putting this in Yakuza 3?
I truly wonder. It's almost like they intended to... It's almost like when these games came out originally, they had thoughts about the current world they were living in or something. I wonder. It's almost like they wanted to commentate or something.
Truly, I wonder what they meant by the socio-political comedy and the part that everyone hates. It's almost like people might actually hate it because it's highlighting uncomfortable class disparities. But
Yeah.
not the fact that you're dealing with children.
Yeah. It's almost like it's pretty freaking clear about what it's about or something. Don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. They're not awful, Mom. They didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Ochikun and Taichi-kun are really nice. Way nicer than the other kids in my class. So don't be mean to them. Ira-chan. No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody'd ever bully me, not like at school. What? Being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name.
上級生の橋本くん。
Yeah, your son, buddy.
ちょっとあなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いやこれは
あなた教師でしょ。
Look
子供にどんな教育を
He's
して
a
るの？
new target.
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。
And his son already bullied the other Kiryu's kids, so like, come on. There's a problem here you need to frickin' solve, Mr. Teacher.
バイバイ。
Dog, who's employing this man?
Well, that's a helicopter mom if I ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. Don't let it get to you, okay? It won't. Especially because I made a new friend out of it. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Cass? Oh yeah, almost forgot. Let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Not quite yet. Still have some things to do around town. Oh, okay. Want me to come with you? Why not? Of course I do. Can't exactly go exploring without you, can I? Yay, let's go. I thought this cat here was a cow earlier. From afar, it looked like it had horns.
Very weird looking cow. Would you play an entire game of just Kiryu dealing with the orphanage stuff?
Yes.
Of course you would. I just saw a post that was the Trigger Happy Habit cast as bird. Who would you like to know was picked for which bird? Other way around.
What?
Would you like to know what your Morbos were assigned as birds?
Yes.
Junko is a Major Mitchell cockatoo. Kyoko Kirigiri is a secretary bird, which...
Yeah, of course.
fits her very well. Nagi is a morning dove.
Hmm.
Mukuro is an American crow.
Yeah, fits.
Sakura is a gear falcon, which is a white falcon.
Yeah, fits.
The Fukawas are a vulture.
Hmm.
And Chihiro's your last border from the team, right?
Hmm.
No, you want to leave it in bold. Pine Siskin is Chihiro. And Silver Feta is Ludenberg.
Gotcha.
This means nothing to Cassandra.
Let's go, Haruka.
Let's go, Haruka! Haruka!
Haruka!
Let's go!
Go.
Rapid. There you go.
I can't believe they're doing Cataclysm for fucking Hearthstone.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, it makes sense. They effectively did the frickin' Lich King expansion. Aspects.
As well, everything good, Cassandra.
I mean, things started technically going downhill after Cataclysm, so...
Was it ever really that good?
Yes, actually. Kamurocho Lullaby.
Are you gonna do all of your karaoke before you go?
Yes.
Do you have to do all of them before you go, or can you eventually come back to
月は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい
眩しいHe is so
ありがとうございました
This is what happens when you get a voice actor that can already sing.
Oh yeah, he's a rock star, isn't he?
He has his own band, yes.
Are they any good?
Yes. If I recall, his band is also, like, named after his last name, so... But, like, that's why Kiryu is able to sing so good, is because, like, the VA already sings.
Mm-hmm.
Which also probably says a lot about Kiryu himself, because that means he kinda just has a history of, like, using his voice very well.
He's got like inexplicable.
I like that I could hear her right up next to me, but she's way back there. It's silly.
Your beautiful border.
Yes. Mateo. Oh, we got some sub stories around here.
You gotta sub on that story until she actually. I don't know what sub stories give you.
Sub stories are. It's the frickin' side quests.
She sub on my story until I get lore.
But also, like, this is the orphanage one, so... Man, I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there's nothing on TV, and I check all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times, too. Hey, I know. Let's make up a game. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey, kids. What are you three up to? Nothing. That's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom, Uncle Kaz. Oh, yeah? We can think of plenty for you to do. You're just gonna make us do chores, Uncle Kaz. Doing nothing is better than that. What do I hear your homework, then? We already finished it. Every last page. Oh, I got it. Why don't we go play hide and seek? Uncle Kaz can be it. Well, that's something I haven't played in ages. Hide and seek with Dad Kiryu. Sure, why not? It's good for you kids to play outside. Yes! With Uncle Kaz hot on our tail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. Oh, I'll go get Eri-chan too. We can all play together. Sure, it's been a while. It might be nice to go outside, too.
あのさ
Oh, and by the way, Uncle Kaz, Izumi will start crying if you find her too quick, so try to save her for last, okay? Got it. It's nice of you to look out for her like that, Taichi. Well, I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. Okay, Eri-chan's here. Is anyone else coming? Nope. I couldn't find Haruka-chan. Everyone else is busy cooking or something.
あの
Hey, Izumi-chan, can we hide together?
う
Not this time. Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. Okay, everyone. You're allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Kaz here will kindly count to 10 while we all hide. Everyone got it? And on your marks, get set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Ready or not, here I come. Leave no child behind. Find my kids.
You're killing.
No one's back here.
Quite fine.
Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking.
Which means they aren't part of hiding the key.
That's Izumi. I will let her be.
Are you gonna pick her last?
Yeah, because I was told to.
Even if she's the worst hider?
Yes. Hi, Eri. Aha, that must be Eri. Gotcha, Eri. Huh? Oh, rats. That was way too quick, Uncle Cass. I wish I could have stayed hidden a little longer. Sorry, Eri. That's just part of the game. Now on to the next one. Izumi. Hi, Shiro. Gotcha, Shiro.
Eh?
What? This spot's never failed me before. Shiro, you would hide better if you didn't have that bright yellow frickin' hoodie. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's even ever seen me back there. Heh, guess you learned something new about me today. Well, on to the next one. Daichi. Daichi. Daichi, Daichi, Daichi. Where are you at, Taichi? I'm looking for you. Hmm. I wonder. Did he hide on the roof?
Did he get on the roof?
I don't know. He should stand out. He's got a red shirt. Taichi. Glancing. Nope. Which means he's probably inside somewhere. Question is where.
He is on the roof.
I figured.
I looked it up for you.
Yep, I see him.
The fuck did he get up there?
No! That's definitely Taichi. How do you even get up there? He said it. Gotcha, Taichi. Oh man, I thought you were never gonna find me. Wow, you're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How do you even find me up there? The big old red. Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. But hey, you win some, you lose some. On to the next. I wonder where Izumi is.
Is she the last one to find?
Yes. I wonder where she is. Not over here. Not over there. Is that Izumi-chan?
Cartoon?
Yes.
There was a Spy Kids cartoon. What the when?
Looks like
I know when. Like
Looks like I found Izumi. Gotcha, Izumi. What? You actually found me? Darling. And I was keeping so still, too. You had a great hiding spot, Izumi. That's why it took me so long to find you. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others. Well, I found everybody. Did you all enjoy yourselves? Yeah, I thought we made it pretty tough for you, but I guess not. That was the very last one. Didn't I do good hiding, Uncle Cass? Sure did, Izumi. You were the best. Good one, Uncle Cass. Thanks for doing that for her. No problem. Wasn't it fun playing together with everyone? Let's do this again sometime. But I promise it won't be any easier. I hope not. Come on, everyone, let's go study. See you later, Uncle Kaz. Yay. Oh. Izumi. Come on, sit, Mommy. I said sit. Why won't you do what I say? What's up, Izumi? What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. I tried teaching Mom at his sit, but he won't listen to a word I say. It's because you gotta give dogs rewards when you're training them. Otherwise, the message won't stick. Okay. Say, Uncle Kaz, why don't we train Mommy together? Want both of us to teach him at the same time? Sure, why not? I'll help you teach Mom how to sit.
Alright, okay, let's go.
Now, let's see. Sit.
You did it. Ugh, why won't you do that or do what I tell you?
Why don't you give it a rest for now? It looks pretty worn out. You can always try again later.
Uncle Cass, trying to... You won't just won't do it. Please, can't we try together? I really want to learn this.
Oh, wait, right. I think we need to, like, wait.
Nami, you did it. You're really sad.
Now, let's see.
Good idea, Uncle Cass. I think you'll remember how to sit if we give him a treat now. Here goes. Okay, sit. Good job, Mame. You really got it down. Isn't Mame the best? He can sit perfectly now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Cass. I want to teach him lots more tricks. You'll help me, right?
Tricks. Turn around.
Okay.
Turn around.
Sit. Hey, who told you to sit?
Now, let's see. Turn around. We probably need to get him to sit first. Sit. Sit, Mame. Turn around.
Bring it around 10.
Nyeh, nyeh. Nyeh, nyeh.
No! No! No, buddy, no! No! That's the wrong one, buddy. No, 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 no.
Really bad.
No, 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 no. You're begging again. Sit. Sit, Mame. Come on, baby, come on. Now try to turn around. No. Yes, yes, yes. Turn. There you go. Next. Now to get into fetch. Fetch. No, 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 buddy. There you go.
I think our upstairs neighbor is fucking power washing their fucking roof.
You have fetched, buddy.
He did it. He did it. Yeah.
Sit. Turn around. Fetch. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Now Mama can hold his head up high around all his doggy friends. Is that you want to give it to Uncle Kaz? What is it, boy? Stamina and Spark. Thanks for the health, buddy.
Does he even have dog friends?
I don't know. I have never seen dogs other than him. So we gotta... Oh, it's the freaking teen... It's the freaking teen lover dude again. Oh, it's the guy that's trying to freaking get with women, but every time he tries to get with women, they just reject him and then look over to Kyoryu and go like, whoa.
I mean, which one would you take?
I mean, yeah. Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Sensei? The hell? Remember me? Help me out the burger joint and outside that cabaret club. Oh, you again? What do you want this time? Well, after we last met, I tried real hard to get a date all on my own. matter what I do, I can't get a girl out to go on a date, let alone but first. Decided to come here and ask you to teach me how to talk to women. I want to know everything you know. Will you come with me just over there? Please? Well, alright. Right then. What's the best way to talk to women? Why don't you ask one of your friends to help you?
Yeah.
They're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. So, who was that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Haruka-chan. She's really cute. Has Haruka-chan seen anyone right now? Go on a date with Haruka now?
You are not dating Kimmy's pseudo daughter, baby boy.
You're too desperate. You're going after every girl that walks in your life, literally. First it was Burger Girl, then that hostess. Which one do you like the most? Right now I like Haruka-chan the most. What is it? Do you need something? Oh, perfect timing. Go on and ask her. Haruka-chan. Could you hurry up? I'm pretty busy right now. I gotta make something for the kids. Huh? Wait, kids? Yeah, it's tough work, especially with how much everyone eats. Wait, does that mean Sensei and Haruka-chan... Haruka-san... are... wait, I thought you were my age! Are you that much older than me? What are you talking about? My guy... This is his adoptive daughter. What are you talking about?
14 in this game? She's like, what, 15 and like 5, isn't she?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
Like
She's
that?
like... Haruka is 9 in the first game. So Haruka's like 13 right now.
She's definitely been parentified, sadly. Poor girl.
What are you talking about? Ah, I hate you!
Oh.
What was that all about? No idea. You don't need to worry about him. Sub-story fan. Complete... Complete 30 sub-stories.
Are we gonna stop just before you get to Kamurocho?
I mean, I'm probably gonna go to Kamurocho anyway. Because I gotta do things in both places. Anyway. And I'm pretty sure, if I recall, I can go in between them relatively easily anyway, so...
I figured it would cut you off from the orphanage stuff.
The orphanage stuff pretty much stops once you have to go to the Kamurocho, pretty much, if I recall. Before I leave, I may as well finish up the last, song. Nani?
いらっしゃいませ。
Kamurocho.
Do you prefer the island or Kamurocho?
The island, honestly. It's a lot nicer. But I would say that I honestly prefer Kamurocho in Zero. It's like a completely different vibe because it's like late 80s.
Fair enough.
This one's nice. Calm. Yeah.
Are you winning?
Yes. I think that's actually the best song I did so far. Karaoke King. I did all the songs. And I'm in second place.
Wow, who's in first?
King Kazunobu.
You're gonna have to kick his ass.
I can probably just use that song to like get up there, because like it's like it's one of the easier songs. That definitely, because I think unlike a lot of the rest of the series, I don't really need to like worry too much about like my score here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it looks like I might have to... Yeah, I have to get the highest rank for every song. And I think highest rank here means Karaoke Dragon. I got 2 so far, so like that's already pretty good, I'd say. I'll just have to practice for that. Even if this game is definitely like the first iteration of the karaoke system, so it's like it has some rough edges. Not as bad as the frickin' golf, though. That's for damn certain. It's like my jammer. What'd you give me? Freaking charcoal? Okay. Fine.
Whatever.
I mean, it'll be useful for, like, weapon crafting and shit later, but, like, I'm not working on weapon crafting right now, because I think it's incredibly unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
Like, weapons in this game are good. It's just I don't really, like, use them that much. Alright, let's say bye to Haruka.
おじさん
Yeah, it's time for me to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka.
どうしたのおじさんその格好
What's up with those
実は
clothes?
今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
What do you mean?
マジかよ。
いいな私も行きたい
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。
私も行きたいみんなで行こうよ
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。サキだ。わけあって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今、サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間、うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃん。
よろしくねさきちゃん
よろしくな。
はじめましてよろしくね私エリ
俺太一って言うんだ。
よろしくね
よろしくな。俺三つおって言うんだ。俺浩二って言うんだ。
You're gonna be in good company, Saki. Go to Kamurocho. Stay out safe out there, Uncle Cass. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. You bought me a plane ticket? Mm-hmm. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm gonna go into town to get some stuff for dinner. Can we go together until you have to leave? I'd like that. Hey, don't worry. I can get home on my own afterward. You're going up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you headed? Public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there. It's all super cheap. That is indeed a butt and boobs.
おーい
Hmm?
水木ちゃん
Yeah, it's this couple from the first and second game.
Are they? Do they just show up every game?
They show up here and there. There's just no escaping those two, huh? But the real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of our house? They're having a good time, I guess.
待ってよ
They are attracted to Kiryu's orbit.
Basically. Hey, what are you doing here? Hmm? Oh, hey! You're that guy from Kanorocho! I remember you! Do you recognize us? How could I not? I see you're still together somehow. Of course we are! Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine. Actually, I just want to make sure you're not trying to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. I don't need you killing yourself in front of the kids. Yeah, because that guy was playing the freaking jump last game.
Oh no.
Me? Kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Mizuki-chan? Oh, Akimoto-kun, you're gonna make me blush. Where do you get the money to go on vacation to Okinawa, anyway? Part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. Again with the loans, man. Again with the loans. Engaged?
そうよ
That's right. Akimoto-kun is my fiancé now. Huh. Good for you, I guess. I've seen you to leave, though. Hate to break it to you. This beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even beach season. Go frolic somewhere else.
うるさいな
What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. This frolicking is gonna make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right.
Turkey owns what fucking beat.
Yeah, of course. We've made so many wonderful memories here, right, Akimoto-kun? We sure have, Mizuki-chan.
ね
Hey, Akimoto-kun, I'm getting kinda hungry. Okay, let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah. Think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz? As long as they keep their heads low. I wouldn't count on that. Anyway, back in the suit. Hello there, Kiryu-san. Are you headed somewhere special? You're dressed to the nines, as they say. Yeah, I'll actually be out of town for a little while. Headed up to Tokyo. I see. Thankfully, your children are some of the most responsible little rascals in town. I'm sure they'll be just fine on their own while you're gone. Well, enjoy your trip.
おじさん
Oji-san? Yeah, we'll just go to the
おじさん
market. Market.
お
Oh, you ready to be thrown, little man?
Definitely.
I still love the like animation. It's just so goofy. Like, yeah, of course you can actually do that, but like actually you throwing them around like they're a freaking ragdoll or something.
Rest in peace.
置いてかないでよ。
Public market. I have a lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle Has, or maybe go upstairs. I think there's supposed to be some good restaurants up there.
Sure, I'll take a look. I'll go. I'll go. Yeah, those two again.
That was delicious, wasn't it, Mizuki-chan? Yeah. I feel bad for making you pay for all this food, though.
Come on, it's no problem at all. After all, being here with you is priceless to me.
Aw, thanks, Akimoto-kun. So where to next? Well, I was thinking of getting some souvenirs for my friends back home. Where do you think we can get some?
I think there's a place called Stone Market out on the main street. They'll have something there.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Anything you say, my dear Mizuki-chan.
I have to say, though, Akimoto-kun, I had no idea you knew so much about Okinawa.
I spent many sleepless nights researching the islands just for this occasion.
It's amazing, Akimoto-kun.
So I headed to Stone Market for souvenirs. This vacation seems surprisingly normal. I should check in on them over there, just in case. Stone Market.
I'm back, Uncle Kaz. I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. You get everything you need?
Yep, that should be enough to last us for like 3 days.
Where's the food?
Oh, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over to me. Perks of being a regular.
Huh. I didn't even know they offered that kind of service.
They do normally, but I get all our food over here and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Kaz.
Right. I'm gonna walk you back to the monorail before I go.
Yes, please.
Stone Market. Well, that's nearby anyway, so... we'll go see the couple. Again. Those two again.
Wow, you sure bought a lot of souvenirs. Thank you so much, Akimoto-kun. This makes me so happy.
Of course, my love. After all, they're all mementos of the first vacation we ever spent together.
How is he affording this?
I don't know. I mean, he did say he took out a loan for the wedding, so... he had a loan trouble last time, so I don't know.
Maybe we should buy more then. Buy more then.
Great idea.
Oh,
Oh man, I'm so happy. Okinawa's the best.
Hey, they're actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, looks like there was no need to worry.
So how about we head back to the hotel and get a little more comfortable? Oh,
What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? I think I forgot something at the beach. Can I run back and get it? Of course. I can handle it by myself, don't worry. I'll meet you back in the hotel, Akimoto-kun. Huh? Don't be ridiculous, I'm coming too. I need to take all this to the pawn shop. I mean, it's my fault for being such a dummy. I feel bad if I dragged you along. The pawn shop. Alright, uh-huh. No way, I'm not leaving your side, not for a single moment. Now let's get back to the beach. Okay. Something was up with Mizuki-chan, son. You're right about that. Sounded like they were heading back to the beach over by Morning Glory. We should probably go keep an eye on them. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of worried. I mean, I think it's not gonna go well. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, Mr. Angry Punk. Lol. Loops you.
Get loose, idiot.
おじさん おじさん
It's weird people said they were gonna go to our beach, though. I'm kind of worried. We're going to frickin' see the couple. Because I think things are going to get bad. Hope they're gonna be okay. What's wrong, Kochi? Hey, Haruka. Did you see the couple that was swimming here earlier? Yeah, it looked like they were really happy together, right? I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something. Yep. What? Why? I don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on. Should check on them, Uncle Cass? We should check. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about them. Let's go. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, I hope they're alright. Should we help them before it gets out of hand? Uncle Kaz, look! Don't tell me. He's gonna try to jump again. He's gonna do it.
His answer to everything.
His answer to everything is to kill himself. It's them. I should have known it'd end up like this again. Yeah, because Haruka was there with me too. We have both dealt with this before. Suki-chan, I knew you were lying to me. Wait, Akimoto-kun, you have to believe me. Nuh-uh, not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, let's all take a deep breath and talk it out. No! I finally see what's going on here. Mizuki-chan has been swindling me from the very start. Hold on. Didn't you just get engaged? Yeah! Just I thought it was finally done to make Mizuki-chan my one and only. I heard like she was only after my money. Never ever planning to marry me. got it all wrong, Akimoto-kun. Do you have any proof? Yeah. First time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. I went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for us, but Mizuki-chan canceled our ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to the smelly old lady the whole way to Okinawa. You got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you? There's a reason I did that, I swear.
Are you glad these two stopped showing up after this game?
I don't know. It's something else. It is something else. Yeah, I figured it was that one. She wanted to help the old lady. She probably wanted to help the old lady you ended up sitting next to. Is that why you gave up your seat, Mizuki? Yeah, she had terrible back problems, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat. Really? Sorry, Ohimoto-kun. I know you went out of your way to buy me that expensive ticket. It's totally fine. You're such a kind person, Mizuki-chan. You trust me now, Akimoto-kun? Well, no! That wasn't the only thing. There's still more. The hotel. Why did we have to get separate rooms? Well, the truth is my mom found out we were going on this trip. She said she didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we got married. Probably couldn't say no to her mom. Probably.
Millennium culture stuff, probably.
Yeah. Hoping for some action, Akimoto. That is quite the frickin' option.
Yeah. Yep.
She probably couldn't say no to her mom. That's right. Thought if my mom got mad, she might completely change her mind about our marriage, too. I guess it's good for me to stay on your mom's good side. That's right, Akimoto-kun. Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't ever wear your ring. Why not? Well, truth is, I don't actually like diamonds. What? I watched a documentary about people in foreign countries who die in the horrific conditions of diamond mines. I couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that. It's honorable of her. It's an honorable thing for Mizuki to do. You should try to understand where she's coming from. I just couldn't get the image of those poor, suffering people on my head, so I couldn't wear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known. Still, maybe you could just wear it for me every now and then. Huh? I mean, I'll put it on for you once we get back to Tokyo. Hold on, I'm not done. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What are those about, huh? She made you sign documents? Yeah, it was a contract for life insurance. Yes, because you have a tendency to possibly kill yourself, my guy. What do you expect? I'm just worried that if something happened to you, I'd... Why are you the beneficiary in the contract when we're not even married yet? It's my job to handle the family finances. I'm just getting ready for our future together. Suki's going to make a great wife. See, I never knew Mizuki-chan was thinking so carefully about our future. Imoto-kun, I'm so glad you understand. Mizuki-chan, what about our baby? Remember when you told me you were pregnant? When is the baby due? It's been 2 years! Well, it turns out I was wrong. I wasn't actually pregnant. I think it's just a failure of fertilizing, my guy.
Fuck.
She must really want kids with you. Suzuki must really want kids with you, Akimoto. She's probably thought if she waited for long enough, maybe Sunday would actually happen. Sorry, I was afraid to tell you it wasn't a real pregnancy. I didn't want you to be upset. Oh. Don't be sad, Akimoto-kun. There's one more thing I have to ask you. What is it, Akimoto-kun? Do you really love me? What are you saying? Of course I do, Akimoto-kun. Let's get married. Right here. Right now. I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I can't do that. But why? Were you just using me after all?
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul.
違うの、秋元くん。いいえ、お兄ちゃん。
Right, this bit.
お兄ちゃん
Because they're siblings.
Do you genuinely believe her?
生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって
I think she's
秋
just
元
fucking
く
with
んの
this
こと
man
は
at this
大
point.
好きだけど、でもやっぱり兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
そんな水木ちゃんが僕の妹だったなんてじゃあ僕たちは一生籍を入れられないのか待てよ
Wait.
もともと僕たちは家族だったということはもう席に入ってるってことだヤッホーやったやったぞ
My guy. Let's enjoy the rest of our vacation together, big brother. I can't well blush when you put it like that.
Oh, Lord have mercy on their souls.
Oh, boy. Oh, I guess there was nothing to worry about after all. Yeah, guess not. 10,000. That's 10 whole levels. Wow. I forgot about that revelation.
Mm-hmm.
おじさん。
Box. A dropper. That is indeed a dropper. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, if I recall, like, it all ends there. We don't see them anymore.
No, they show up in camera stuff.
Right, right.
He's killing himself again.
Because of course he does. Because that's all he freaking does. He tries to kill himself.
completely reasonable reason.
Time for the airport. Yeah, I should probably get going. Hey, don't get in too much trouble, Uncle Cass. Same to you. You're sure you can make it home from here, right? Come on, I'm a big girl. I'm going into junior high next month, remember? Sorry. Anyway, I gotta run.
Do you think Mizuki and Haruka would be friends?
Probably.
Would they beat up Date together?
Something like that. Keep an eye on everyone from me while I'm gone, Haruka. I'll be the best babysitter ever. He's really on so mature. Well, better head to the airport.
Hey.
Hey, you there. Oh yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique, that mystique. Just perfect. What do you want?
Oh.
Yeah, it's Mac. It's Mac.
Welcome back, Mac.
Oh, sorry for creeping you out. The name's Mac. I travel the globe photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right, yeah, we're getting introduced to the revelations. Because we're gonna be taking pictures and blogging about it. Right, I'm Kiryu. You need something? I kinda have places to be.
Kiryu-san.
You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san. It's something like a epiphany, right?
Yes.
Bingo ringo, my man. Let me tell ya, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation? That's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Want to learn how to learn 'em, Kiryu-san? I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera.
Oh.
No problemo, big boy. Anything will work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about the method and not the tool. Trust me, Kiryu-san. I got a third eye for talent, and you got it oozing out of your pores. Thanks. Anyway, are you sure this will work with just my phone camera? Of course. Just step on over here for a sec. Now, where's that shot? Ah, Kiryu-san. I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Yep, here we go. Something's gonna go down here, believe you me. And when it does, a flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a frickin' sledgehammer for the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. Gotta spread the love, get those sweet, sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't worry. You were saying words, my guy. Don't worry. I'll show you the ropes. See? All you gotta do is spill your heart out. Press that big red update button, and voila! Huh. See? Not so tough. Yeah, I guess not. Now then, Kiryu-san. Keep your eyes tuned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Time for revelation. Area. This one.
あら危ない
竜様
He has a damn high quality flip phone camera.
いつ見てもいいわ
今回ってたぞ大丈夫なのか
I think Kiryu always uses a flip phone from here.
Like, no.
典型が違うな
You support that old
My
woman in
God.
Oh man, you were so close. Hold up, she's gonna do it again. Try and get the perfect shot this time, Kiryu-san. Do it again! I don't think I've actually ever had that happen. That's funny. She's just doing it again because she can. Because she wants to see the actor clearly. That just makes it funnier. She is only doing this to see the actor. She does in fact say, I could look at you all day, so I think this is just a normal occurrence for her.
He's not even that hot.
He's just a dude.
I don't like this scarf.
Okay. Revelations. A day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima. Nickname Kazuma. Male. Date of birth 6/17/68. Blood type O. Home Yokohama. I live in Okinawa and work at an orphanage. I write about the amazing and often inspiring events I see in the city. Here we go. Hey there, Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations. Inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings.
I
Oh.
fucking love the graphic design of this vlog so much. It really does look like something like a... How old is he?
He's like in his 40s right now, I think.
It
Hang
does
on,
look
let me
like
see.
A 40-year-old man would be.
Yeah, he's like he's 41 right now.
I love the fucking... He calls himself the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah,
Oh.
he would set it up like this. It is so basic, but so cute because he is just technologically illiterate.
Do you think Mac helped him set up the vlog?
Oh, probably a little bit. The essence of jumping.
Yes.
Great, Kiryu-san. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I had imagined. Can't say that I expected much, but I actually learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mac. Of course, Kiryu-san. Seeing you see what you saw, I felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I touch hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. So I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me just like I touched other people. Huh. Makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world. Live some Machu Picchu. The splendor of Angkor Wat. The natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows what inspiration will strike? Oh, and I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear of anything that might lead to a revelation. Sounds good. Later, Mac.
Bye.
Till we meet again, Kiryu-san. Well, that was something. Time to go. Yeah. It is honestly too bad after a certain point we will never get revelations again.
They're so fun.
And then Kiwami 3 said, haha, no revelations at all. We're gonna remove them outright. You just have all your moves.
Boo.
Boring. Surf's up, Kiryu-san. That's how the bros in California say hello. Anyway, Japanese is kind of tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me. But I just ended up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I got some sweet deets on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. Oh, and don't forget to upload your shots to a blog. Of course, Mac, of course. Thanks, Mac. Camera show. I want to go to the airport. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's... Pretty sure that's Mine. Yeah, it's Mine.
The new villain?
No. Well, Mine, yeah, Mine is the... will be our final boss, so... He's more or less gonna be, like, a direct dark reflection of Kiryu.
Kiryu if he was evil and fucked up.
Basically. It's a Kiryu that only wants power instead of, like, wanting the simple things.
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
Oh, we're gonna get introduced to the real Hamazaki.
You refuse to acknowledge Kiwami 3.
I refuse.
中国っていうのは
He's stupid.
不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエ
That's
ル
stupid.
地
Yes.
方によっちゃ犬猫も
Like, look at this. Look how unique his face is. They fucked that up.
自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。俺はような。そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。
Like, it's... If anyone has total creep factor, it's this guy.
あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。 隣のその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで
They literally only changed it for the star power,
安いもんだ。
and that was the worst choice.
足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
Just ate the entire freaking head.
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
You on that?
Huh?
Shit.
そうか。まあ、無理なら。
I don't know. You really can't beat this freaking performance. Or that face.
怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。
Like, I understand needing to change the freaking voice actor because he's kind of a creep too. But the face?
俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Bomb. Rippu, Mr. Chin-san. Ah, Honda. Oh boy. The sleazeball.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、
So many
あの
new
人の場合
people.
顔や人種は関係ある。
Yeah, you get 3 whole people.
はい、西山工業。失礼しました。はい。
Yeah,
今事務所にいます。
the guy we are going to be introduced to is the
幹部会？
new Nishiyama patriarch.
緊急の幹部会やと。
Quite the
了解しました。軍長に伝えます。
quite the downgrade. And for whatever reason, Kiwami 3 decides, hey, let's make a goofball out of him, even though he's supposed to be a shithead sleazeball.
で、何時からや？
He is simply supposed to be disgusting.
何の会の話じゃ。
He's disgusting and goofy
さ
at
っ
the
き本
same
家から
time.
電話出る
already.
がわしゃことの最中でも聞いとんの
His
じゃ
fight is goofy, but like in a,
19時からやと聞いてます
this guy is ridiculous, and he needs to be beaten up.
ほらほらほらありがとうございますよっしゃ気合い乗ってきたぜ西野平井
I just think that lightening the tone around him for an extra little DLC or whatever is stupid.
例の店潰しにかからせろはい堀内下はい峰に電話や10億持って迎えに来い言うとけはい
Like, this guy sexually harasses women. Come on.
お前ら覚悟しとけはい
今から10億ですか
そうや10億の現金を持って今から来いや
神田の兄貴何しでか好きですか
戦争や
戦争
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ
兄貴6代目はまだご存命だその話をするのは早いでしょ
しゃがしてつべこば言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい
Just bring me my money. I'm Kanda.
まったく勝手な人だ
Yeah, you, Mine, in your expensive-ass muscle car.
The name is so I don't like him now. I don't know why he gets a DLC.
相変わらずだな
You don't like what?
I don't like Minnie.
なんなのよ早く誰か警察呼んで
I don't think you are meant to like him, at least in terms of, like,
I meant on a purely conceptual level, Cassandra. I don't
う
mean
る
like,
さい
oh
今日貸し切り
man,
だ
I can't believe I can't be played by. That's not what I mean. You know.
I mean, I like Mine in terms of him being, like, a dark reflection. Like, he is designed to be someone that has taken the wrong path, despite having good intentions. He just doesn't realize the shit that he's doing is making it all worse. Because he wants power. Email. Mac in action. Here I am for all your photo needs, Kiryu-san. So one of my boys told me about this beauty he's been eyeballing, girl called the Judo Girl over on Tenkaichi Street in Kamurocho. Just look for her broad in a school uniform and glasses. And that's your girl. Anyways, my friend was macking on her real hard, not taking no for an answer. When suddenly she just picked him up and tossed him on a flat on his ass. Man, I can picture it now. She's like some kind of wild beast behind those bookworm glasses, you know. Bet she'd make a dang good shot if you ever found yourself up there. Peace. Tenkaichi Street. Tenkaichi. But she's gonna be...
That would be a good stopping point. Or as soon as you can save.
Something like that. But she's apparently supposed to be, like, around here. This street. Nothing else is Tenkaichi. Yep, there it is. Revelation.
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん連れてってくれよ
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ
違います。塾の帰りなんですってば。
おっとまたおお
There it is. You were in for it, my guy.
Rest in peace, guy.
I like how her personality effectively changed in that moment. Just boom.
Bro got dumped.
典型が違うな
Aw, man. I missed it. Oh well.
What happens when you miss a revelation? How do you re-trigger it?
I'm unsure. Okay, apparently you just walk in and out. It's fine. Walk in a building, walk out, you can do it again.
ホストが何生きとんじゃ桐生さん
Yuya. Kiryu-san. The fuck are you, pretty boy? You don't know. That's the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh, I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, fourth chairman Han. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me get the record straight. Me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go run along home? Azuki, what's going on? This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you, anyway? Nain Sasabe, captain of the Nishiyama family. You know, the one rests in control of this whole damn city. What? So look, we just want to borrow your pals for a bit. We're playing nice now. You don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal. So what do you say? 300 mils a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And hey, it's just one measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're gonna turn this place into your base of operations for a Yakuza war. Guess you don't survive long in Kamurocho without knowing how its shadier side operates, huh? I also know who your target is, the Kazuma family. What? You're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing if you need that little push. We'll see about that.
というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
Let's go. Another one down.
Another one back to back. Another one back to back.
Get this one down. Where'd you bring that out from? Your ass?
You borrow stolen things from your ass? I guess you summon them from the pool. And leave it for cigarette quick.
Hmm? Feel the heat. Oh, come on. Didn't quite hit him. No more sword for you, buddy. Just gonna keep getting through. Got him. Got him with the double kick. He is a beast indeed.
さあ、お前らの腹
The beast of Kamurocho.
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん。殺され
Ah, yeah. Right. The game where Kashiwagi gets minigunned down.
しまったんじゃ。
Damn.
Chapter 5.
$2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
ああ、
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ、柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
It always goes back to the Millennium Tower.
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ。
The
ご迷惑をお
goddamn
かけして申し
tower.
訳ありません。オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
All good? It should be, yes. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. Police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Guess I'm stuck here for now, then. I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it. There's something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city has changed in the 2 years since you left, Kiryu-san. Perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, to say the least. Even with their old bosses Nishikiyama-san and Shindo in charge. But ever since this new guy has taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. Can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that city down. True enough, but as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishiyama advances given their long history with the Kazuma family, but something's changed. Yes. At first it was just vague threats and attempts at coercion. It seems recently the Nishiyama family come into a massive sum of money. So they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. And they don't care that their newfound territory is coming from another Tojo family. So much for honor. Of course, Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war, but Most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not. That's why the Nishiyama family wants our club. To use as their base of operations during the war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazuma office over in the Millennium Tower. It's one of the biggest shops in town.
もしもし。俺だ。柏木だ。柏木さん。至急、お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか。俺なら今、カムロ町にいます。本当か？ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。今、スターダストです。スターダストだと？何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題。何がだ？いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？ああ、頼んだぞ。はい。あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。
Of course they do.
あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。ええ、それじゃ。
Boop, burp, burp.
そろそろ出る。
ええ。柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ。警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。
Ah,
黒人クラ
yes.
ブのやつの話だと、
Them.
堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的はわかりませんが、
We're gonna have the most American sounding man ever, because he's gonna be speaking in
いろん
English.
な手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大悟の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Alright, let's try this again. Beat him up again.
連れてってくれよ。
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ。
違います。塾の帰りなんですとば。
おっと、また。おお。
てめえ。
No, I think I did it wrong again.
No.
I probably should have went with my second option. Oh well, I'll get it.
I mean, you could just do it again.
Oreva.
いいじゃねえかよ姉ちゃん連れてってくれよ
やめてください。
どこのコスプレバーで働いてんだよ
違います。塾の帰りなんですってば。
おっとまたおお
This dude got his ass knocked down 3 times.
Which one was the correct option?
Bottom one. Countered.
Oh. I assume this is a counter move then?
Yes. It's a counter grapple. The painful mistake. Another revelation. A drunk mistook a high school girl for a worker at a cosplay bar and made the big mistake of fondling her breasts. The fiery anger in her eyes gave me a revelation. An effective throw for when someone grabs you from behind.
He is also inadvertently exposing a random creep.
You learn the essence of hurling. Hurling as in throwing, not the other one.
I can't believe we don't have 2 bosses that way.
You know what? I should probably actually, like, go to Kashiwagi so I can open up the map a bit for myself. Because otherwise I'm going to be forced to follow the police lines. I'll just try to get his thing done so I can, like... not that way. This way. Gotta go around. Not that way.
Not that way.
Yamarocho's so blue.
More like blue Chorocho.
Ah, right, yeah, we're gonna meet Andre.
Who?
The American man.
誰だお前ら
Andre Richardson.
どうして俺をつける
I feel like this plot It's the international plot, right?
Yes.
日本語がわからねえのか。
This feels like the worst part of Yakuza 3 in my opinion, because it feels like jumping the
た
shark.
だじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが。
It's because, like, they're also, like, there to be, like, give explanation for Joji existing and all that shit.
This feels like the steak increase from 999 together.
Forgot how this fight was.
Are you getting your ass kicked?
A little bit. Alright. Now it's just me and him.
It kind of looks like a Resident Evil villain.
Like Wesker.
Oh, I see.
Feel the heat. There we go. Bye-bye, Andre, for now.
Daigoの居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた？
gun. Who were they? Time to think about that now. Gotta get to the Millennium Tower. Gotta go see Kashiwagi die. Warner in a black suit. Maybe it was with those guys I just fought off. I think that's just Mac. Hey, you there. We need to talk. It's just Mac. It's just Mac, Kiryu. Damn it. I need to know what those guys are up to. It's just Mac! Because he has the same... He has the freaking chain and shit. Oh, right. Yeah. The freaking run and get him bit. Chase the man in black. I need to get, like, right up on his ass. Huh? Damn it. Can't keep this up. I think I was a little too fast. So it technically put me behind him enough for him to get away. That's weird. That's a really weird way to fail. Oops. That was so good, I freaking lost him. I got you, Mac.
Got his ass.
Hey, are you with those guys from before?
Oh!
Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the meh parts of me, maybe my forearms. I always thought they were too skinny.
Yes!
Wait a sec, Kiryu-san. I got I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing up in Kamurocho? Did I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens the Scrappy Old Town was the first stop on my global getaway. Keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why'd you run from me?
Oh!
Well, think about it. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'll finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. Scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses in the kingdom starts coming my way. I was clicking my goddamn boots. Hey, how you doing, Scrungus? You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys.
Oh.
Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt to fly. Or anything else, for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken in my high school track team, but man, you're a whole nother level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. A buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink. And I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait, you have friends? Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend. Over in that special place I was telling you about. Nay, I've got pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you some other time, yeah? Yes, Scrung. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with the Kashiwagi-san. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be eating after this anyway, so probably gonna rest. Get me to full.
You know, I think they should give Homer a penny at dawn.
Didn't they already do that?
I'll understand it when you look up the Tumblr post. Thank you. Loves your belly.
Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese in my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? Before I forget, I got some news for you. There's some rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Some sauced-up thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar. Hey, you gotta go inside and watch the show first. Then you can walk out and watch another. Wow. Wow. Actually, I think I think the map is opened up now, so may as well save. What's up, Kiryu-san? It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. Just wanted to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. Right. The freaking weapon dealer. Figure I may as well save there and come back to Kashiwagi later, because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of side shit before I play it on stream again. But I think that'll do it for me and Hope today. The little thing on the boobs.
I get to be in her boobs and you don't. Hmm?
Thanks for coming, Strungus. We can probably talk later. I'll see you later. All right. Yeah, so I am probably going to be playing more Dual Destinies on Friday since, yeah. We'll see what happens with that. Probably going to get like a fair bit into that since we're on like case 2, but that game is certainly going to be a long one because the cases are long. They're pretty freaking long. At least in comparison to like a lot of the other cases in other games.
Yeah.
But either way, hope to see y'all again later. Have a good rest of your night / day, whatever. Bye.